Hello. So hopefully we can break the dragon today. And let's try something. Will this work? Nope. There we go. Because I don't have the thing behind me here, this might work out. Only problem, I hate how wobbly the desk is. It makes the camera like jitter a little bit. I need to get a tripod specifically for the camera. Oh, I can cut off the top of my head. Oh wait. Maybe I should be down here. Oh, there we go. So how we all doing? Maybe just tighten some loose screws. Well, it's in a standing position. It's a sit-stand desk, so it's just very high up. I got a bracket that's supposed to make it less wobbly, but I think it's just not level. So if I get a tripod, because it's on the monitor and the monitor wobbles, so it's like there's like 3 layers of wobbliness. Where do we leave off? We are going to find the body of King Lysandus. And actually, I always forget to do this. Is that how? Yeah. So King Lysandus. We're looking for his body, and then we're going to sprinkle some dust on it, and then he'll tell us what the hell's going on. Then we can get revenge. But apparently this dungeon is a lot. What video am I cooking right now? I don't know. I'm still deciding on what to do next. Whoops. I mean, I have some other idea. Like, the next one, I don't know. But I have some things planned. But I don't know what the next one's going to be. Where the hell am I? That was a faraway quick save. Through this door. Oh, why? Why do they immediately have diverging paths? What am I, Robert Frost? Skyrim with restoration. That could be interesting. I do want to try that idea that I mentioned in passing ages ago, that I was like, you can't level wrong in Skyrim unless you put 1 point into each tree, like, at a time. That could be interesting. Where it's like you can only level 1 skill at a time, and you can only use that skill until you get a perk in it, then you can move on to the next one. Hello, Marsha. How am I? Oh, I'm cutting off part of my shoulder. No. What are we up to today? We're breaking the dragon, hopefully. Hopefully we can beat this game today. I think there's like 4 more quests. But this dungeon might be... What the hell was that? This dungeon might be a lot. Oh, there's doors. What the hell's happening? Oh, for you. What does that amulet do? Amulet of shocking. How shocking. Skyrim without leveling up at all. Well, the issue there is that there's a scaling system in Skyrim, so not leveling would kind of keep a lot of stuff. I mean, some stuff does start at a high level. Like, I think most Falmer are like level 15. Sounds more fun than leveling wrong. I don't know. But that might just be my RuneScape brain. Being like, oh, you do one skill at a time, and, you know, you go from skill to skill, and you get to, you know, change up what you're doing every single time. It sounds very grindy, but I kind of like the grind. Have I ever played Fable TLC? I have never played any Fable games. I have Fable 3, and I tried it, and I hated it. Like, after an hour. Apparently, that's one that people don't really care for. Who put the zombies in a closet? I keep hearing doors. Oh, there's a path right there. Yeah, it's supposed to be skeletons in the closet, not zombies. All the sounds of the doors opening is really confusing me. Fable 2 is the only one you've ever touched. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it because the whole the good and evil system actually matters. But I don't know. Fable was big in the time during the days when I didn't really play RPGs. It's around the same time as Oblivion, right? Like the early aughts. Or the mid-aughts. Before. Really? When was Fable 1?
Welcome, Moon and Star.
2014.
I have prepared a place for you.
Well, thank you, Space Llama. Mach 1. 2004. Okay, it's around the same time. And Fable 2 is 2008. So, yeah, it's around. Three spiders, two ants, a roach, and a space llama, and a partridge in a pear tree. Go away. Ah. Lightning bolt. Potion of orc strength. Who'd have thought an ebony mace was heavy? Did I ever play Two Worlds? I don't even know what that is. There's so many games I feel like I should have played that I never did. Oh, there's a thing over here. You know, like Gothic. Oh, wait, there's not a path that way. Wait, is there? Nope. Oh, there's a door down there. Oh, wait. Is the first sneeze coming up? Nope. Last stream, we were able to catch in a long time. Happy to catch this one. Oh, well. Sorry to hear that, Vitamin Dad, but I'm sure you have important things to do. New camera? Not a new camera. Just new software. Rat butt. Little spurious machinery. I got a new head. Yeah. There's a little moth. One of those. I think it's one of those fabric moths. So I should probably get rid of that. Don't need to eat my clothes. Did I place an anchor outside? Shit, I didn't. Okay, so I should definitely do that. A new job? Oh. Neat. No longer hunting beetles. Or corralling beetles, or however you call it. We talk about like, oh, the new Elder Scrolls game should have 3D maps. These aren't easy to understand. Like 2D maps suck, but geez, you'll still be hunting beetles. Need to get you to deal with the goblin problem in Cyrodiil. Oh, Josh Nader. Hell. How did I get here? Cyrodiil's problem is an unsalvageable mess. Yeah, it's probably hard to deal with invasive species if they're sapient. Are goblins sapient? I would assume so. What are goblins? Are they like orcs? Were they created from elves? Or what are they? I know in Warcraft they're trolls that were exposed to some magical rock. What does sapient mean and what does sentient mean? Sentient means that they can basically perceive reality. Like they have like the sense of awareness of not of necessarily of themselves, but of the world around them. So pretty much every animal, for the most part. Sapient is like higher level understanding. So humans are sapient. I believe a lot of self-aware animals would be considered sapient. Elephants, maybe. Other primates, other great apes. How do I get back to the beginning? I go this way, down this way. Down, not down there. See if this helps. This doesn't help. Trying to make a path from the door. Look at it. Where's the A-star algorithm when you need it? Around here. I feel like we're like on a road trip, and I'm the dad. Like, just ask for directions. No, I know where I'm going. I have the map right here. I can figure it out. The moth. Can we get McDonald's? If you're good, maybe. Oh, wait, I think I found it. It's through here. Okay, so it's through that door and then to the right. Reading map quest instructions. I know where I'm going. I printed out the map quest. It's like 5 pages, just flipping through them. Okay, this is close enough to the entrance that I'll place an anchor here. This should be fine. So I could figure it out from there. Wisp for Roar's Wind when you need it. I wonder if there was a mod that can make permanent anchors in this game, because I hate having to reset the anchor. It would be so nice if I could just have one anchor, like at the Mages Guild. So I could always return to it. I know there's a mod that lets you set multiple anchors. But I don't want that. I like the limitation of having one anchor. It would be cool if there was just a teleport spell, like teleport to nearest town from within a dungeon, like Divine Intervention. They should add that in the next game. I'm not hoping. Didn't I have an open spell? I don't have enough magicka. Hello, Anthe Lover. You've joined at a very exciting time. Oh, what is this door made out of? Stone? It was a ghost. There was nothing in here.
Welcome,
Oh, there's
Moon
the
and
entrance.
Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Zelixio. Zelixo. I'm adding vowels. Unless there was a secret door behind that door. Don't say that. Oh, there's a skull teleporter I have to go to. No wonder why I couldn't figure out where I was going. But where is the teleporter? Wow, it's even not even that. Wow, that's mean. That is mean. Oh. No, that's just a wall. It's not a portal. That wall is a teleporter? Apparently not. I can't. can climb up it. I like how games with climbing mechanics don't really explain why you can climb up anything. Like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. It's just like, it's a surface. Just climb. Spider-Man. 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 Oops. I feel like there should be a hotkey for climbing, though. Because, like, it's like you gotta run into a wall and, like, hope that you activate climbing mode. Is there a hotkey? I don't think there is. There used to be in the OG game? In the OG game, you had to click everything. I want to go forward. Click forward. The fork in the road. If you see a fork in the road, take it. It's a bat. Got it. You boop the snoot, it turned to goop. Don't worry, he's fine. Shh, be quiet. You guys are too loud. It's us. You're just decking animals in the face. I'm looking at a map. If that wasn't obvious. Can I put this up here? So I can actually see the map and chat at the same time? Let's see. And it doesn't really help. No, can't do that. Chipmunk has so much body control, he could just suction cup his hands to the wall. Yeah, he focuses his monk chakras. Or something. We don't know the extent to which monks of Dibella, like, we don't know really their powers. Like, Are they like Shaolin monks? Are they like mythical monks? Are they like Catholic monks? What are they? So he has all the powers of all the monks, both fantastical and actual, except he can't read. I feel like most monks could read. That seems par for the course for monks. That's like all they do all day. But not Chipmunk. He's a lover, not a reader.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Just the 59 guides.
The text-to-speech with the emotes. That's funny. Thank you, Banana Batman. I couldn't imagine doing this without a guide. This is absurd. We're almost there. Everybody get your stuff. Get your stuff ready. Because we're finally almost to water country. The hell is that? Oh, Vitamin Dad, thank you for the gift sub. Aha. This seems important. And this is the pool. Oh. Oop. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. This looks important. Do we do it? Turn up the sound. Cutscene.
You soothe my rage. I do not seek to be placated. I seek vengeance upon he who slew me. If you would truly lay my spirit to rest, be the instrument of my vengeance against Lord Woodborne of Wayreds.
Yeah, that lasted like 3 seconds longer than it should have. That little end bit. That was weird. So do I leave? Do you stay here? What do we do? You need anything? And we leveled. How fortuitous. How serendipity. Maxing out our strength. And now we're 75 smart. I don't know what he said. I couldn't understand what he was talking about. Like, I couldn't understand the words he was saying. Lord Woodborne would lay his soul to rest. He has a castle in the wilderness of Wayrest, betrothed to Prince Elisana. So I guess we're going to Wayrest. Only the death or humiliation of his murderer would lay his soul to rest. So we gotta, like, pants him in front of the entire court. I wonder if I could talk to Elisana and if she'll tell me anything interesting. If she's even here. Lord Woodborne's wood is not very big. That's because it was just born. Wait, who's Elisana? Daggerfall Elisana. Where is she? You could find her in Castle Wayrest. Oh. I figured she'd be... Oh, that face. Is the music based game? No. No, it's playing separately. There is music in game, but I don't... There's two reasons. One, I want to keep the track separate. The audio track separate for if I have to edit something. It's nice to have them separate. But also the in-game music is a little... It's old, so it gets a little grating after a while. Yeah, let's... Well, this song's pretty good. But it's like the same 4 tracks you pretty much always hear. Elisana? No. Get off the table. Oh, it's Helseth. Classic Wood Elf? Yeah, but Helseth is a Dark Elf. Daggerfall is weird with Dark Elves. Yeah, so you hear like those high-pitched MIDI sounds. They're a little... Like, so it's just a little... It's a little rough. It could also just be because maybe it sounded better on older systems because sound cards were different or something. If you were a Wood Elf, you'd be eating someone on a table. Well, he's on a wooden table, so... Oh, nope, they don't want me in there. Okay, sorry. Nope, stop. How immersion breaking? What's my sound card? Am I sound blasting? I have no idea what my sound card is. Just... Can you even buy sound cards separately anymore? They're just like built into the motherboards. What did I just put away? For high-end setups, music recording and stuff. Yeah, I'm not I'm not at that level. I don't think, short of having a full studio, I don't think that investment would be worthwhile. I'd rather get, you know, like a better graphics card or something. I did get more RAM recently, and I haven't had blue screens, so I think my old RAM was bad. Also, one of my this SSD died, so I had to get a new one. Oh, hold on. Wait, it's see-through. No wonder why it died. You can see all my files. The when I was in school, so a lot of times when you, for anyone who's never been to college or university, at least in my experience, when you get to like the later classes in your specific major, a lot of times you'll have to take like 4 different classes and ends up being the same professor, right? So you kind of get to know them because they teach the same things. So he was this professor. I had taken. He was like 4 different classes, like theory of algorithms, cryptography, network security, and like some other analysis, whatever class. And he used to work in industry as a cryptographer. And he was telling us that there was a time when basically they tried to run something on this. They had this specific graphics card. I think this was probably like 15 years ago. They had this graphics card that they were using for cryptography because graphics cards are good at cryptographying. Did I check the obvious princess-looking person? I've been talking to everybody. Oh. But I couldn't talk to her. Okay, so she's... Ugh. So anyway. So it's this graphics card. And because this was like important cryptography, the graphics card was encased in resin because the being able to see the heat being produced on a graphics card or on a card itself could reveal some information about the key used to perform the cryptography. And that's how sensitive it was. And they accidentally broke it, and it was like $200,000. So there's nothing they could do about it. It's like those small things you never think about. It's like, oh, you need to have a number in your password. It's like, yeah, sure. But if somebody really wants to get into something and if they have enough support and backing, an adversary can, they could find ways. It's just like, oh, we can use all these other things, like things you wouldn't think of. like temperature gradients and. That's why we have constant time, constant heat algorithms now. Was the card the key? I have no idea. This was just like a thing he was telling us in passing. Sort of like, oh, well, back in my day, sort of a thing. You don't need to have perfect protection, just enough to be annoying. Yeah, but a determined enough adversary can deal with annoying. Oh my god, there's a penis. On the there's very phallic borders. There's a lot of penises in this game. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. So am I just supposed to run around and... Oh, he'll mark the hall for us. Get vengeance for me. Go here. Let me see. Go right. It's right here. Okay. That's what that silence was. He was pointing it out on the map. But yeah, cryptography is complicated. I have no idea how people figure this stuff out. Like it's. I guess it's just an arms race, really. You make an algorithm and then somebody breaks it, and you're like, okay, how do we got to figure out how they broke it. Then we got to figure out how to fix how they broke it. Like, just trying to learn how the cryptography works is one thing. The fact that people were able to figure out how to do it in the first place, ooh, that's amazing. Ah, recall. Thank you. Yeah, cramming the stuff into your head is one thing. Actually figuring it out is something else entirely. It's how I also felt when I took a computer architecture class, where you like learn how the actual computer works, like the hardware and stuff. And like, whoop! Oh, and like the diagrams of the circuitry, and how like different beeps and boops do the stuff. And how like the cache and the processor cache and the adding unit, what the ALU, ACU, whatever, all that stuff. It's just like, how did somebody build this? Then you realize, oh, that's why computers were the size of rooms back in the day. Because like, how would you figure something out like that without being able to see it first, you know? This is why I think if there's ever an apocalypse, we're not going to recover for quite a while. Because everybody who knows how to make the stuff, there's like 5 people who know how to do this stuff. And I bet half of them are like 70 years old right now. And the other half are dead. Everybody else is just copying. They're just like building off of the stuff that already exists. They don't know how to build it from nothing. Like, oh, we can use a book and learn. I was like, no, you can't. This stuff is too complicated. You need a genius to be able to decipher genius. Although, to be fair, it wasn't the work of just like a guy. It was like teams of people. but still. And not even the complicated stuff like computers. I'm thinking like sewage systems. Imagine having to rebuild a sewage system. How complicated that, or building a bridge if you don't know how to build bridges. If that information were lost. Oh my god, will you stop? How hard are my punches? I'm looking at the map and it's like, oh, pull these levers and then the ramp will come down. And it's like, I don't need a ramp. I can fly. My orc has improved. I've killed an orc. Successful backstab with the fist. It's funny because if you punch somebody in the back of the head hard enough, they probably would die immediately. We need to surround ourselves with municipal workers during the apocalypse. And farmers. I feel like farmers would be good to have on hand. They seem like they know what they're doing. They seem very jack of all trades sort of people. And also they can make food. That's like the second most important thing. Up. It just tickles me. I don't know why. Hmm. This dungeon map is not correct. I wonder if empires give adventurers tax breaks. I'm guessing an adventurer probably doesn't live on any specific land, so there's no one really around to collect their tax. Hold on, wait a minute. Map set. Oh, I'm looking. Oh, up here. Oh, okay, that's what it was. I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm not lost. We'll get there when we get there. I know exactly where I am. I just don't know where we need to be is. The hell is this? A giant. Wasn't very big. Orcish. Good luck tracking an adventurer down to collect. Yeah, and then when you do find them, you gotta hope they're a good adventurer. Wait, what? Oh, what did they just say? Ah, shit. You killed a person. You feel somewhat bad. Get Alduin to pay taxes. I want to try this game as a stealth archer. I wonder how that'd be. I've never really used bows and arrows in this game. Ooh, he's giant. He's grumpy. He's dead. Okay. You've been a thorn in my side for a long time now. A wiser Breton would have let sleeping kings lie, especially when I have gone to such great lengths to kill them. Yes, Chipmunk, I killed Lysandus, and now it will be a pleasure to slay you. This is Lord Woodborne? I was expecting a guy. I am done in. It is up to Gothrid now. May you rot in hell, Chipmunk. I most certainly shall. Lord Woodborne is dead.
King
Ooh.
Sanders is at last able to rest. The wraiths and ghosts of his loyal soldiers vanish as the soul passes to the underworld, leaving the city of Daggerfall to the living.
King Lysandus is gone, leaving the city for the living. Something tells me their voice acting budget was rather low. Is the game over? Oh, no, no, no. Imagine if that was the end. Could also find his diary. What a nerd. He keeps a diary. It was Dave from accounting. Oh, that's loud. You must set an anchor before you can tell. What the hell are you talking about? I set an anchor, didn't I? What? Well, at least this isn't a super long dungeon. I died? But I thought I saved after... Shit. This is your fault. You just die already? Dude. I thought so. Reminds me of the Futurama episode where Fry finds out he's rich from years of interest. Yeah, probably you'd have to account for the inflation that would have happened in that time, which would probably have matched the interest rate similarly enough. So it's like, great, you have $1 billion, but $1 billion is still worth like $2. And then there might have been like a monetary readjustment. So billion was like brought down, like they just removed some zeros. You know, $4 billion in the year 3000 might not be worth much. $2. Electric Boogaloo. In the future, we all use Bitcoin. You don't have to worry about inflation because the money is always a different price. Who the hell knows what's happening? The money symbol in Space Quest 4 is the Bitcoin symbol. Well, the Bitcoin symbol is just a B with the little slash money slashes, right? What are they called in Space Quest? Buckazoids? So it's a B. Oh. I wish I could have seen what just happened there, because just slow falling and you hit a wall and you just grab it. You just suction onto it. You are now in climbing mode. No, I want to go down. A bird calls nearby. I may not survive. I've been poisoned. Problem solved. One of those sticky hands on a string. A cheerful young woman hands you a letter and then walks away, whistling. Why did the letter walk away whistling? Come to Wild Ridge in Wayrest. I'll be waiting for the... I just left Wayrest. The red dog for you. The fate of the Empire could be at stake. The raven circles overhead, then alights on your shoulder, most unusually. It is carrying an engraved card in its beak. It fixes you with one beady eye, tucks the card into your shirt, and flaps away. Oh, good bird. I hope this note finds you well. Are you interested in a little adventure? If so, meet my messenger at the Laughing Priest in the Beaver and Dagger Hostel in Mornoth. Your partner in unsanctioned magery, Baltham Grayman. Oh, it's that guy that we did with the before. I'm not trying that again. I said what I said. We did a mage's quest where we were told to kill a guy, and then instead we told him to leave. And he said, yes, I'll contact you later with some rousing adventure. And that's him with his rousing adventure. Does Corpus make you under Dagothar's control? I don't know exactly how Corpus works or how the whole hive mind works. I think the individuals that were spawned from the heart are bound to Dagothar. I think regular people who are afflicted with Corpus, I don't know if they're mind controlled, but they might have like a like an unconscious drive to do things. Like maybe go to Red Mountain and I don't know. I think the theory that I've heard is that that a Kukulkan is made out of the flesh of Corpus individuals. Their divine flesh instead of the divine skin. Instead of the Dwemer becoming the divine skin of the Numinium, it is Corpus creatures who become the divine skin of a Kukulkan. So maybe they're all attracted to Red Mountain. Are you Brisane? No, I didn't think so. Wait, where did she say to meet? The Red Dog. Am I in the Red Dog? Okay, they don't like me. The game actually looks cool. Is it fun? Yeah. It's just some of the dungeons are a bit absurd. The hell is this woman? Like, even inns are dungeons. Oh, there's two different... Oh, this is a fancy inn. Ah, here she is. I thought he was pooping. Chipmunk, I'm glad you could meet me here. The Blades and your Emperor need you again. You may or may not be aware that the Totem of Tiber Septim... Hold on. There's the sneeze. The Totem of Tiber Septim has been found. For a brief time, Lord Woodborne of Wayrest had it. Oh, where he got it from is still a mystery. The Blades mounted an assault upon Woodborne Hall to retrieve it. Although the hall fell, many of our numbers fell with it. The totem? Yes, that's what the whole game is about. You do this whole thing about Lysander, then it's like, oh yeah, it turns out there's a totem. You see, a letter was sent from the Emperor about the totem to the Queen of Daggerfall, but Lysander was killed in the meantime, so the Queen changed, so the letter ended up going to the wrong person. So then there was this whole like, oh, how did this information get out? And then somehow Gortwog, the orc king, got the letter and he made copies and sold it to a bunch of people. So now a bunch of people are like, oh, we want the totem. We can control the Numidium. We sacked the Woodborne Hall, but the totem was gone. I have reason to believe that Gothrid has the totem. The Blades no longer have the men to mount an assault on Castle Daggerfall. You have shown yourself to be quite adept at getting in and out of these places. Would you go to Castle Daggerfall and retrieve the Totem of Tiber Septim? So Gothrid, I think the king of Daggerfall has it. I knew I could count on you, Chipmunk. The totem is most likely in the Daggerfall treasury. It is a huge room, quite unmistakable. I'm leaving in a couple days. I shall send word to you where you can meet me after you get the totem. Should you succeed, the Emperor has instructed me to gift you with an artifact of great power and renown, the Warlock's Ring. Oh, she was right right at the entrance. Damn it. don't I climb the walls? Oh, right. I always forget about that. Why don't I have horse armor? I don't know. I'm excited for the DLC, but it's not out yet. So this is Gothrid. Can I just be like, give me the totem, damn it, after I kill all of his guards? Give me the totem. You see what I just did? After ransacking the countryside, the hero of Daggerfall returned to his land. Wherever that may be. There we go. Why do you have it when... Why do they have orcs in there? Whatever. See, we built the castle on top of a dungeon. The dungeon just happened to be here because Daggerfall is full of dungeons for some reason. How old is Daggerfall? Yep, 1996. But Daggerfall Unity is newer. Unsurprisingly. Uh... Ooh, an ebony left pauldron. Cool. Upgrade. How much damage do our fists do? 9 to 18. Not bad. Daggerfall is a country. It is. It is a country and it is a city. Or a province. Not a country. Wizard ball. Wizard ball. Got him. Wizard ball. Wait. Oh. The fence is protecting him. Okay, I think we need to go up. Do we have to go up there? Wait, I see a hole in the ceiling. This seems a mysterious hole. Let's enter it. Ow, what? Oh. What hit me? It was you. Stop. Ooh, Elven Gauntlets. Another upgrade. Playing a lot of Doom lately. You had no idea how common the sound effects were. Yeah, they definitely share the same sound library. Whatever. The cheapest sound library they could find. Probably. Hmm. Stop. Is there any more up? I can't go upper anymore. Maybe it's this way? This feels right. Vampire. Sexy vampire lady. Oh, no. Never mind. What the? I don't think this is the right way. Ebony Right Pauldron. Nice. More upgrades. Hammerfell's name comes from a hammer falling. Yeah, I think it's... Wasn't it where some Dwemer king threw his hammer and then that's where it landed? And for some reason, they decided to name it after what the Dwemer called it. Do these orcs look more like goblins? Yeah, they do look less humanoid. Freaking Reiki vampire. Yeah, this really is a video gamey room, isn't it? Ah. Stop, what's hitting me? Forgot the hammer's name. Was it Volendrum? Was that the hammer, or was it something different? Hammerfall. Oh no, Hammerfell. Hammerfall is a band. Vollenfell. Yeah, it was Vollendrung. Leader of the clan. It is said that the leader of the clan threw his mighty hammer Vollendrung across the continent and had followed it west to their new home. The region eventually became known as Vollenfell, or the City of the Hammer. That explains why you can get Vollendrung right near Jaeger and Bagern. I mean, no other dwarves around to claim it. There are tigers on the wall? Hmm. The hell is this noise? Is that the sound slaughterfish make? Ugh. Whoa. This is a weird place for him to be. The gaping dragon. It is a creepy boss. Really easy, considering how monstrous it looks. Is the fish casting magic at? What the hell is doing this? Skip the gaping dragon with the master key. That's no fun. You gotta beat all the bosses or else you didn't actually beat the game, you filthy casual. Because there's only one correct way to play these games. And if you don't play it at soul level 1 with a Dance Dance Revolution mat, then you didn't really beat the game. So get out of here, you tourist. Well, of course, Lawtrack didn't beat the game. He gets pushed off a cliff every single time. The only boss that stopped you was the Iron Golem. Usually the Iron Golem, you can kind of cheese him. You knock him off the side by smacking his ankles a bit. And he falls over. I'm glad they got rid of the whole ring is destroyed when you take it off thing. Because it always made me so nervous doing anything in the equipment menu. Hello, corruption. What ring gets destroyed? The ring of favor and protection. Doesn't it? If you take it off, it gets destroyed. Isn't that right? At least that's what the description said, so I never took it off. How does one enter the strange building before me? By what mechanism do the doors unlock? Thank you, Jacobus. Okay, there was a hand wheel in the room with the Atronak. Oh. You might have to cycle it if it's only one lever. Why, do you think it's rusted? So these apparently cast spells on you. Like water breathing and water swimming, walking, swift swim, whatever. Wrong way. Mayhaps it's this one? Yep. Ah. Yeah, I feel like I was only ever able to parry attacks in Dark Souls 1. There was something different about the parrying in Dark Souls 1. That how do I get out? I'm too fast for the magic. Ah.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, neighbor Rooney. Idly hodily, neighbor Rooney. Ah, there's a lever on top of that. Yep. Boom! Just crushes me. Well, that's the totem. It looks like a little babushka. Oh, how exciting. I thought that'd be... There we go, okay. You are Chipmunk. You are my new host. Know this now and resolutely. You are not worthy to carry the totem of Tiber Septim. Oh, well, okay. Only those of his bloodline may carry me. I will give you a year and a day to accomplish this. Totem, totem, who gets the totem? I set an anchor. Didn't I? I swear this game hates me. This is when you tell it to exit and pretend it's recall. Well, I don't think it's that complicated of a dungeon to get out of. Yeah, it's kind of small. I'll just follow the corpses out. Oops. Ah. Love the idea of Chipmunk getting spooked by a dragon, just throwing one punch, and it's dead, like it's a mosquito. Just met someone the other day with alopecia. Had no idea it's eyelashes and nose hair too. Well, it depends on the severity of the alopecia. Some people's alopecia just affects. I mean, technically, male pattern baldness is a form of alopecia. It's androgenic alopecia. It's alopecia caused by androgens. But then there's like alopecia areata, which is like bald spots. There's alopecia universalis, which is everything. Or just about everything. It's nice not having to get haircuts. So who should get the totem? Boardwalk. Have I ever met anyone who assumed you had you know what? A lot of people on YouTube think I do. I assume you mean cancer. I gave it to Lady Brazane. Yeah, I was thinking about giving it to the King of Worms. So it says he would give us the Necromancer's Amulet, but there's a bug that makes it so we don't get it. Maybe? Oh, no, it's not. Wait. Yeah, maybe. Oh, no, to the Underking. All endings happen anyway. The Emperor will give you Chrysamere. Yeah, but I can't use swords. I'll give it to the Underking. Where do we find the Underking? Oh, wait. A letter floats through the air towards you. Strangely, nobody else seems to notice it. The letter tucks itself into your pack. If you're reading this, you must have gotten the totem and escaped the dungeons of Castle Daggerfall. I am Wayward Moore. I don't care about what you later present. Centuries ago, Tiber Septim ruled the land. He's Palpatine. And forged an empire with the great Numidium. The secrets of Numidium's power lies in its heart, carried by the Mantella. It is the heart of Tiber Septim's battle mage. It is my heart. It is my Mantella. It is my totem. It belongs to me, and none other. I have won and lost at Empire. I have no desire to tamper further with mortal affairs. I have in my possession the Necromancer's Amulet, one of the world's greatest artifacts. You may have it in exchange for the Totem. My most loyal agent will await your arrival in Gallowing Hamlet of Wayrest, at the Temple of Kinnereth. Gallowing Hamlet of Wayrest. The King of Worms gives you fame. We want the totem. Actually, to be precise, Queen Baranzaya wants the totem. She's willing to pay you with a quick death rather than a slow one. You guys really think you think you're gonna be safe? You drop to the ground completely exhausted. The save the monster kill you. Oh well, they won. Damn it. Gallowing. Hi, cat. Oh no. There we go. The NVIDIA thing was cutting him off. Meow. What? Ow. Hey. Fresh. Who painted the cat for you on the wall? I don't think it's painted. I think it's like a printed thing. It was a gift. Ow, that hurt. Really? I was just trying to take a nap. I assume it wasn't painted. It looks like just like a mass market sort of printout sort of a thing, but it's edited. It was edited to have. There's a company that makes those. It's like you give them a picture of your pet and they'll Make them look fancy. God, I just want it to be daytime. God, son of a... There's a... Oh, yeah, there's an inn right here. Yeah, yeah. But they might be like, oh, we don't serve your kind because you're ugly. There are enemies now. What are you talking about? What enemies? Oh, an orc. You Breton have never given orcs the proper respect. It would be a pleasure to kill you for the King Gurtwald and bring him the totem. You guys knock it off. I'm giving the totem to the Underking. Because he has the most interesting reward. If you guys want it more, do better. Give me more stuff. God, I swear to God. I'm not cleaning this up. Oh my God, does daytime never come? It's 5 hours. You drop to the ground completely exhausted. You wake 1 hour. Yeah, I know. I'm sleeping. Why would you let an orc shaman into your... I didn't know he was a shaman. Okay, it's 6 in the morning. Oh. Ah, what a beautiful day. Yeah. Why does Tamara want me dead? Because I got the totem, and they want a totem. But I'm not going to give them the totem. It is my totem. Yeah. The Underking will be most pleased. He has searched many lifetimes for this lost item. I've been instructed to give you this object. Use it wisely. Should you ever locate the Mantella, the Underking will be most appreciative. The unmistakable voice of Nafalga speaks softly in your head. I see that the totem has found its way into the hands of someone with royal blood. I think it is time you paid me another visit here in Shedungan. Shedungeon. Chipmunk, your work is not yet done. Why do people keep talking to my brain? The Necromancer's Amulet. Whoops. The legendary Necromancer's Amulet, the last surviving relic of the mad sorcerer Manamarco. Why you don't get this from the King of Worms is anyone's guess. Grants any spellcaster who wears it the ability to regenerate from injury and absorb magicka. The bearer also becomes wise beyond his years. This artifact is popular amongst mages. It is the one flaw of the amulet, that it is unstable in this world, forever doomed to fade in and out of existence, reappearing at locations distant from that of its disappearance. What a great way to like future proof the game. It's like, oh, it disappears sometimes. That's why it shows up in later games. We have 100 intelligence. We're so smart. The one thing I hate is how you have to go on this whole quest in Skyrim to find the skeleton key when we know Daedric artifacts, just the prince can just take them back. Only crowned heads will hold the totem true. First is one who killed, but did not kill another. Second is one who is too devoured by its young. Third is one who made one slave and many. Da, da, da. I do not know who of these 7 is most worthy of the power. For too long have I let my passions make me mad. Sometimes the fate of a world. Sometimes the fate of a world hang on the decision of one person. Hangs. You have chosen who will command great Numidium. You bear the burden for the consequences. Would you know what the Numidium is at this point? You know? Like... I send you now to the Mantellan Crux, the safeguarded prison of the Mantella. Look for a green jewel of unusual size. Merely touch the Mantella, and it is freed. You'll be transported back to my side. What was that again? The giant golem? Yeah, the giant golem made out of Dwemer skin. Where am I? Did I go to Zen? What? 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 Why are you meowing at me? This feels like a Disney ride. Like with the fake stars. And, you know, the firmament sort of a thing. Space Mountain. Got her. For the Dwemer in this game? I don't know. I don't know how much lore was established at this point. The Pocket Guide to the Empire, I think, came out with Redguard. Okay, so this is an Ice Daedra, not an Ice Atronach. Frost Daedra. Tomato, tomato. What? Many doors, Ed boy. Whoops. Did that open this gate? Nope. Why are there Jamora in this dungeon, considering it's set in Aetherius? Shouldn't that prevent their souls from returning to Oblivion? I have no idea. Who the hell knows? I come back and we're in space. We're in Aetherius. Oh, Jamora Lord. Or Daedra Lord. If I place an anchor here. Is Aetherius space? I don't know. I really don't know what Aetherius is supposed to be. And then there's the Orbis, or Orberus. Orbis. Aurbis. It's a word I only ever see written, never say it out loud. It's the immortal plane, is the realm from which Aedra, such as the Nine Divines, originate. Aetherius is the source of magic, and of all creation in Mundus. It can be construed as the inverse of Oblivion, from which the Daedra originate. But Aedra and Daedra are basically similar enough, so maybe Aetherius is just like the other side of the street. Like it's the same road, but it's like different sidewalks. Damn it. Their souls are going to a Danish cookie box in Akatosh's sewer sewing drawer. Does everybody have that? It seems like no one. Do they sell those with cookies in them, or does everybody just have them from their grandparents? Damn it! I thought that'd work. Why no open? Did we get through the big dungeon yet? We're in the last dungeon. What's the matter, cat? What? He wants more attention. He wants to bite me again, huh? Yeah? What? He keeps meowing at my feet. You're half invisible, Gweeds. Okay. Below this island is another floating island with frost danger. Once you have landed, dispose of the frost danger and open the door. Don't concern yourself with the other doors. On the east side of the island is a small cavern right below the surface. Levitate down and pull the lever within. Oh, there's another one lower. I see. Oh, wait, hold on. My levitate almost ran out. Or it's about to run out. It ran out. What if you don't have levitate? How are you supposed to do this? God damn it. God damn it. What is this? This is where the Magna Gi ran from. The stars are doors. We need a channel on Discord where we just post pics of and videos of Gweeds. I feel like general is just pictures of like everybody's pets. People just keep posting like, here's an interesting bug I found. Here's a snake. Oh my god. How far does this go? Ah. In person, I interact with animals more than people. Yeah, I get that. Liches. I died. Please tell me I saved at the bottom of the elevator. How do you join the Discord? There you go. Somebody beat me to it. Wizard bolt. Oh, shit. Ah, you cannot defeat me. I have the Necromancer's Ring. Amulet. Consume your lichy spells. How did you get here? On a WoW quest that makes you punt squirrels. Or squirrels. Can I climb faster? Yes. The answer is yes. Anyone used to think lich was pronounced lick? I think my first encounter with the word lich was the Lich King, so it was vocalized, so I knew how to say it. The south door. On the east side of the island is a small cavern right below the surface. Levitate down and pull the lever within. Once this lever has been pulled, float back up to the middle island containing the demon bust. Hello? Yeah, that was blocked off. Hold on. Yeah, so it was that door that opened that. Do the doors actually do something? Yeah, they're basically like levers, but they're not doing anything that I need them to do. Like, one of them opened that door. Uh-oh. Nope, wrong spell. Oh, there's a floor. We're not actually in Aetherius. We're just being pranked. Okay, we're already over here. Just lost behind the scenes at a theme park. Pretty much. What the hell is this? Is this a harpy? It's a harpy. It's the first harpy I've seen. This feels like Space Mountain. If you've ever been to Space Mountain, it's like the same. It's just dark, so it feels like you're in space. But if they light it up, kind of ruins the illusion. Well, Space Mountain, it's a roller coaster. Whoops. Oh. Oh well. We don't have to explore there again. Been to Disney 4 times, and Space Mountain is always the longest line. I've been to Disney once. Well, technically twice, but once that I was aware of. Disneyland. Ow. Okay, this is silly. What? Am I doing this right? Is anyone in the back seat? Why they're floating doors? Because Daggerfall. The theory is gate won't open. Daggerfall. Is there a way to leave? And like re-enter? Wait, what's this? That's locked. Whoop. Uh-oh. Hello, Pib. Just in time to witness me being completely baffled by the complexities of Aetherius. It's just a box. I wish I had a shorter levitate spell. It's blinking, that means it's gonna run out in like 20 minutes. You can rest while levitating as long as you're close enough to the floor. It wasn't letting me. Uh-oh. Blinking means 10 seconds. Doesn't feel like 10 seconds. What? Okay, that door's wrong. What the hell's going on with this room? Why am I like up? I couldn't go any lower than that. It was very strange. Wait, is this... Could have sworn I saved already. I'm really annoyed now because this... Ugh, I don't even know. I've been relying on a walkthrough this whole time, and the walkthrough ain't helping. What's a modern gamer to do? That was quick. Oh, stop. Oh my god, loot. Oh, because the room's upside down. Whoa, Aetherius is so wacky. Oh, I can wait. Oh, good. Do you need to recheck that first platform you were on? Well, it was saying that the doors affected the lower platform. Wait, what is... Wait. What is this one here? There's a lever on it. Son of a... What the hell does that do? Might just be the elevator one. I don't think so. What the hell's the... Why didn't the walkthrough mention anything about that? Did it? It did. Touch the demon bust and it will cast Levitate on you. Once you reach the tiny island, pull the lever and float down. Oh, okay. God damn it. Moth needs to get out of here. Lazy cat not killing the moth. It's this moth has just been like appearing and reappearing for like the last week. And Gweed sees it sometimes and he'll smack it around, but you know, cats won't kill things unless they want to. They'd rather just play with it. Okay, now how do I open this? Frost Daedra, open the south door. Don't concern yourself with the other three, you don't need them. The western one will injure you. On the east side of this island is a small cavern right below the surface. Levitate down and pull the lever within. I did that. Once the lever has been pulled, float back up to the middle island containing the demon bust. If the levitate spell wears off, touch the bust again and fly up until you're right below the ceiling of a giant room. There's an open doorway in the southwest corner. Fly into it, walk a short distance east, then fly or climb up the shaft. Once you're up, follow the hallway until it turns north. Okay. Alright, so we gotta find the shaft. I think there are Daedra Lords over here. Oh, there's harpies. There's a random bat. It's interesting how fantasy Like different franchises handle harpies. Some of them make them just ladies with wings. Some of them make them birds with lady faces. Okay, pull the lever. Wrong lever, Kronk. So I think that's a thing modern games have done that I really appreciate, and a telltale sign of a game that's not really good. In a lot of basically, it's annoying when you can't see the thing. Like if you can't see the puzzle and the thing that alters the puzzle at the same time, that's frustrating. You know, like I don't have to be in like 5 rooms away pulling levers and switches, have to run back, be like, what did I do? I don't even remember what levers I pulled. So you're just pulling random levers until something happens. I'm glad we've kind of migrated away from that mechanic. It's a big problem with Doom, especially Doom 2. Yeah, Doom's level design, the original Doom's level designs are they're a bit labyrinthian. Probably what inspired Daggerfall's level design. Okay, I think that was the lever to open that door. Doom, revolutionary for its time. Very important game. We've done better since. Doom Eternal is amazing. I'm surprised I haven't played it more. Although the DLC was a little frustrating. There was that one boss where you have to like jump around the room. It was like that angel boss, and like the floor keeps getting all electrocuted. That was kind of an annoying boss. But other than that, Doom Eternal was an amazing game. Whoop. Teleported. What's attacking me? Aliens. Go away. Ah, my bones. My god, this really is Zen. From Half-Life. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I thought that was a greater demon. You know, apparently that's a bobcat sound. That's the sound of a bobcat. Dropped to the ground completely exhausted. Unpopular opinion, but I actually like Doom 3 BFG edition. I've never played it. I have it, but I've never played it. It was originally made. It was more of like a horror game at first, right? Oh, jeez. Haha. Yeah, it was definitely different than previous Dooms. But the BFG edition isn't like that, right? Don't they change it so it's more akin to the way it's supposed to be? BFG makes it more actiony. Yeah. Hmm. Floating platform. Elevator 3. The benefactor. Ooh. All right, so we gotta go down. Gotta go down, down. That goes up. This is a graveyard camp vampires, including a vampire ancient. If you approach the island, the vampires will likely notice you. However, you can easily take them out with ranged weapons or spells. The sleep spell of the vampire will do you no harm, and the ancient has no ranged spells. If you fly up to the island, 6 gravestones, and among them is a conspicuous white one. If you click on it, following phrase, da da da. Okay, this. Jeez. Can it be any more cryptic? How the hell do people figure this shit out? Click on everything. Here lies the spirit of the benefactor. Through his body still guards the way. Though his body still guards the way. Hmm. It says to click gravestone 4. Which is this one? This one? Heard something. Oh, I heard a noise. Okay.
the time you're used to the logic of games presenting you with conspicuous details, interact with them, make note of it. At that point, it's just like click everything. Didn't do what I thought it would do. So click the gravestone and go to the lever and pull the lever and then jump on your left foot and then push a button. Don't just be kill a guy and then a door opens. And do 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 do. And then the lever and the gate comes up. People complain about these games getting dumbed down, but there's a reason why they went away from this kind of game design. Because there's an amount of progress you want the player to feel like they're having, you know? In a game like this, if you're not using walkthroughs or anything, you could play for hours and make no progress. And then you come away from the game feeling frustrated. There's that, I guess it's kind of manipulative, but there's that element in psychology where if you enjoy the end of an experience, even if the experience itself wasn't that great, if the end was enjoyable, then you'll have a good memory of the experience. If you leave a game frustrated, then you're probably not going to go back to the game. Okay, I just heard something. You know, you don't want somebody to close the game in anger. Although then you get the whole rage quitting of the Souls games, and that doesn't seem to hurt too much. But it has the payoff, that cathartic payoff when you finally do win. Gravestone 1 will produce a groaning sound. Once you flick Gravestone 1, levitate down the graveyard island. There's a cavern on the side with the lever. Pull the lever. I already did that. To proceed further, you must reach elevator platform number 3. If you can't levitate, platform 2 down, follow the path. There's a lich. Once you have reached elevator platform 3, ride it to the top. Like, if I ride this to the top, like there's nothing signifying that this would be any different than having been up there, but maybe there is something different now for whatever reason. I see a door. I think I got the moth. I think I got him. Hold on. I just threw him out of my room. I don't. You could find somewhere else to be. But I did catch him. I did like a ninja. It's just a regular ass bed. Even the benefactor must sleep. This adventure was brought to you by just the mattress. I speak only my name, benefactor. What? Oh, does that have to be a lowercase b? Like, I'm given no. He's shaking his head. So is that no? I got it. But I get like no feedback of it doing anything. Uh oh. It didn't open the thing. Look under the island. Oh. Oh no, there you go. Had to be a capital B. Stupid freaking game. No, I'm not putting up with this. You son of a... God damn it. If I'm not mistaken, in the original game, if you cast Levitate while you're falling, it can kill you. Why isn't he using the elevator I gave him? It's faster to jump. It's like a Family Guy pratfall. Can you beat Daggerfall? No. Not without help. I think I still prefer Portals in Morrowind. At least Portals in Morrowind were doors. They weren't just floors. Oh my god. Go faster. Are there just regular ass people in here? The hell are those? Why are there saber-toothed cats? Who brought cats? I like how the cats won. Space cats. What the hell is this? Stondar? Huh? Ooh, why is everything so slow in this game? Oh my god, there's so much more. Still going up. In your open space, in the center is a shrine-like building under a rock dome. Follow the path down to the shrine, or alternatively, step onto platform 1 and it'll take you down. However, if you step onto platform 2, it will go to the very bottom of the section. Hmm. Don't worry, Castle fall. Ah! Okay, the rock is singing. I'm supposed to go up. What is this, Moana? Got him. This is where the Aedra store their stuff. It's a magically held lock. Magic ain't no barrier for my fists. Would the open spell work? Nope. A lever. Does this open the lock? It does not. A different lever. A smaller lever. Climb. A blue crystal. So what are they just gonna send waves of monsters at me? I'm gonna send waves of me after them. I'm sorry. Excuse me? So can you not get out? Is that just haha, you lose? Good day, sir. Really? I can crawl out. In what world? Why the hell would anyone think that would work? How did they make Morrowind after this? Morrowind is such a better game. Oh my god. Some of the bars can be crawled through? I don't... Doesn't seem so. Okay, now we go back up. What the... How... I don't know... Stupid friggin' game. Going back up. Just gonna pretend this didn't happen. And why is it so slow? God, not another one of you. I'm flabbergasted. How are you supposed to get out of that? Is that gettable outable? How do I get back into it? Because I do feel like I have to go down there. I have to figure out how to get out of Yet. Teleporting to a cage on the other side of them, cage below, and when the orc's cage reaches the bottom, it will go back up again. Even if you manage to kill the orcs that attack you, you cannot get out of the cage. You will be trapped inside unless you have set a recall anchor outside or cast levitate spell as long as the cage is sinking down. What? Yeah, I think Unity probably fixes that bug. Wait a minute. That is... Do you know how aggravating that would have been? I'm so glad games have stopped doing the whole, like, haha, you soft locked on purpose. Like, oh, you forgot to do a thing 15 hours ago. Now you gotta play all over again. Game of the year. Man. Getting a bit salty. Hear me, the blind god is a jealous god. Let his servants lift up their eyes unto him, and the way will be easy. Hear me. Who's the blind god? Oh, they're skulls. The hell was that? Oh, now the skulls are spinning. Pizza Daedra. Why am I running? What am I... Thank you, CD and Aldrich.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Oh, Shagorath. Hey, dude, what's up? I was beginning to think you wouldn't get this far. Yeah, me too. A jury plays, don't you agree? And guarded by a pompous upstart. He's no more god than I am. Well, carry on. We'll meet again soon, unless you are not as foolhardy as you appear. You're finding a little bit of sanity in this place. For Daedra, hear me, blind guard. The skull's words are a clue. The servants are the small skulls in the... You must find and touch all the skulls that face the giant skull in the center, the blind god. The first of these skulls... Okay, so I gotta click skulls. Back to the bottom. Oh, is this thing in the middle supposed to be a giant skull? Oh, yep, I see it. Okay, we got a cool look at the map. All right, guys, give it a rest. Damn it. Oh, excuse me. Hear me, blind god. Okay, they are dead. Oh, another cage. So it said I have to click on the skulls facing it. They look like Squidward. They look like handsome Squidward. Oh my god, the moth is back. How did you get back? Or maybe it's a second moth. Oof. Wall's made out of fire capes. um, there's a third skull somewhere. But where? Get Wes Johnson to do the voice of Shergarth's voice lines in Daggerfall. Do the princes have voice lines? Like audio, actual audible voice lines? What? That was weird. Oh, I went into repel mode. Shit. Come on. Let his true servants lift up their eyes unto him, and the way will be easy. Hear me. Right. I do not like this flickering effect. It's weird. Okay, I already clicked you. That's one. Here's a second one. Where's skull 3? Hmm. There's 3 skulls of spinning right now. Did you include the very first one in 3? I don't know. Oh, do I actually have to click it? It's spinning doesn't signify that it's been activated? Nope. 1. Whoop. Imagine if I didn't have levitate. Oh, jeez, it'd be a nightmare. Okay, that's 1. 1 is spinny. 2 spinny Squidwards. 3 spinny Squidwards. Uncle Sheo, help me out. You must find and touch all skulls that face the giant skull in the center, the blind god. The first of these skulls is just near skull number 1. Wait, the skull that gave you the clue. So is that not skull number 1? Is it you? No, you're not facing the... What? So this one? Nope. You enter here, that's skull 1, skull 2, skull... that's the 3 skulls. Skull 1, skull 2. Shit. Oh, you leveled up. I'm so fucking pissed. Nope. Am I missing a skull? Is my brain too smooth? They were all spinning. Wait for them all to stop. Find and touch the skulls of dead men. Pass the catwalk and kill the fire retrinac along the way. Walk back to the junction near skull 1 and follow the catwalk up. Walk past 2 skulls, which are not visible in the screenshot, and touch the 3rd skull. The other skulls in this room will also start to rotate if you touch them, but either they will do nothing, cast a harmful spell on you, or teleport you around to the other area. One of the skulls creates a second force field in the eyes. Worst case scenario, you'll be teleported atop the blind god. What? Yeah, blind god, 1. 2. 3. What the? Why? What am I missing? Might have clicked one earlier that made them walk. What? Well, the walkthrough says you could levitate. That's fine. Like, here's the screenshot of the skulls. 1, 2, 3. Those are the ones I'm clicking. What do you mean they toggle? I mean, you click them and they spin. Before I was clicking random ones? No, I was clicking the ones that faced it. What, so I would have to remember which ones I clicked to click them off? That's stupid. If that, I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, so that casts a spell on me. The first of these skulls is just near skull number 1, the skull that gave you the clue. Walk past it and up the catwalk, touch skull number 2, and it'll start to rotate. Kill the fire Atronach along the way. Walk back to the junction near skull number 1 and follow the catwalk up. Walk past 2 skulls, which are not visible on the screenshot, and touch the 3rd skull you come across. It will also start to rotate. The other skulls in the room will also start to rotate if you touch them, but either they will do nothing, cast a harmful spell on you, or will teleport you around the area. One of the skulls creates a second force field in the eyes. One of the skulls creates a second force field in the eyes. That's freaking stupid. That's the dumbest goddamn thing I've ever heard. Yeah, so there's 2 force fields. Jesus. Nothing signified that. This is actually an evil game. Yeah, I got a little bit. I really ruined my experience. Whoop. Okay, what did that one do? That got rid of it. Okay. The stupidest goddamn thing. Yeah, it's not a dragon break, it's a me break. Yeah, blind god. Did we fix it? I hope so. I don't know if I make a video about Daggerfall and I mention this stuff, people could be like, oh, it was so obvious. Why didn't you see that there were two? It's like because it's not obvious. There we go. Hello? I don't know. One. Well, do I have to drink from the correct skull? I'm not doing that. Colossus. Flesh Atronak. Colossus's. Am I just going in? Oh, it's spiraling outward. I see. I thought I was just going in circles. Knock it off. Why am I fighting X-Men? Because they were there. Oh, another one of those random 3D assets that probably should be a sprite because this looks really out of place. Ah! Ah! Oop. No, no. Ah. We don't have the budget to make the hallway longer. Are there just some dudes in an ancient vault? Yeah, I don't know. It's very immersion breaking. See, Skyrim didn't start that trope of random bandits attacking a mortal made god. What is this, Mario RPG? What is this? You didn't expect Chipmunk to have magic, did you? Okay, that's a butthole. This looks like Zen. That's what I said when I first came here. Because of all the platforms. Very zen-y. Launch me. You'll be teleported in an empty room inside the crossbow. Whose sword is this supposed to be? Sweet Lorcan used to fight off the other, Aedra, before they killed him. Huh? So Chipmunk come to pay respects properly at last. This game needs to stop teleporting me around. At least give me a sound effect. What is this? Okay. Floating sword. Teleported again. Ah. Uncle Sheo. Greetings, Chipmunk. You dare much by intruding here. Nevertheless, I will allow you to proceed, provided you prove as perceptive as rumor reports. You may be aware that I am a master of the blade, but what is my favorite weapon? Answer correctly, then arm yourself. A crossbow? Yep. Dude. Oh God, stop repelling. A trapdoor. Is this it? Is this the Mantella? Nope. What? Oh, I'm going down. I thought everything else was going up. Why would I just Homer Simpsoned its way through the what, die. Let me out. Am I gonna get smushed? Who keeps laughing? It's the Daedra Lords. It's what they do. Touch the left halberd. Why would anyone think to do that? It's like, then they touch the weapon, and then the arrow shoots them, and then the sword spins, and then they walk up the sword, and then they meet the god of madness, and it's like, guys, like, plan it before you make it. They were doing this all as they were going. They were writing this as they were making it. And the elevators are going to be 1,500 stories tall, and they're going to move at an inch per second. It's going to be great. Why can't I lift my hands? What? That was weird. Yeah, no, the game does have Fire Daedra and Flame Atronax. They are different. Even though I believe Atronax are Daedra. The Mantella. The Mantella effect. Right? It looks green. You know, green things are important. The Chaos Emerald. Hey. Don't you want to see the result of your handiwork? Look now into the Book of Time. Read upon its pages the history of what shall pass within the next few days. Read fate as it shall be recorded upon the Elder Scrolls. I'm back.
Centuries of undead sleep are shaken off, rousing the Underking. No mortal force can stop his painful reunion with the ghost of his heart. And he joins with it in an all-consuming fiery embrace. And for just one moment, his flesh and blood, then blessed death, is granted to Hypersception's battle mage.
Yeah, work is done, Chipmunk. The world is no longer as it was. Such is the way of things. Oh, and if you tell my lich statue to shut up, the door to my chamber will open. Well, that was Daggerfall. So did the dragon break? Well, the dragon break wasn't a thing yet. That was decided after these events. They had to be like, oh, we're making a third game. We have money now. But they were like, how do we make all the endings canon? Or how do we decide which ending is the correct one? All of them. I will say, certainly an experience. So there's that Wayward Realms game that's supposed to be coming out. Right? We know about that. Made by the people who worked on Daggerfall. Was it Julian LaFay and some other guy? They're making Wayward Realms. If they make the game have similar game design mechanics as this one, the game will be awful. I'm going to say that right now. The obscurity of the dungeons was just mind-numbing. I can't, because I was using a walkthrough and I was having trouble. I can't imagine doing this. You'd spend a week trying to get through one dungeon because, I mean, you have school during the day. Then you'd come home afterwards and you'd be working on it. But, oh my God. That's not even factoring in navigating the actual game itself would be difficult back in the day because it was DOS. So you didn't have the luxury of, like, easily playing the game. But yeah, if Wayward Realm has dungeons without any feedback, like what you have in Daggerfall, it's gonna have a small community of people who think it's the best thing ever. But I don't think it'll appeal to a lot of people. Now, I like the RPG stuff, like the whole advantages, disadvantages things, and all the different skills and stuff, and the way you can prevent yourself from using certain gear and things like that. That's really cool because it's effectively like a challenge run, but it's built into the game. It's like, can you beat Daggerfall without swords or whatever, you know? But the actual world design, kind of shit. I'm gonna be honest. The dungeon design, at the very least. The mandatory dungeons weren't changed with Daggerfall Unity. So they're very similar to what they were. Or they're what they were in the past. The optional dungeons were changed so you can make them, you could set them to be smaller. And the smaller dungeons are more enjoyable. IMO. I'm trying to find a... I want to find a dungeon. One that I have a map for. I don't know where any of those are. because everything on the map is a graveyard. Do you remember any of the names of any of the places we found? There'll be a bright color. Is Venausa Tradition a story quest? Venausa... No. Venausa Tradition. I think it's just a generic dungeon. All right, I want to see what we got here. Yeah, so it's smaller. That's more reasonable. You know what I want to try to do? Let me, Oops. Wait, I did that wrong. Damn it. I want to turn off the, I'm going to turn off small dungeons for a second. Yeah, whatever. No, I don't want to do this. Yeah. Just want to get into the game and... I don't... Can you, on a character that already exists, can you change the dungeons so they're different? Oh my god, I'm so slow now. Like, I wonder if I could turn small dungeons off in an already existent file. Does that mean you beat Daggerfall? Yep. We beat it. The final dungeon was a absolute pain in the ass. You know, let's see. Go to Chipmunk. Yeah, so now with this off, the dungeon's like 5 times bigger. So, you know, imagine all the optional side dungeons being as absurd as those main dungeons. But there'd probably be no map for getting around them because they're optional dungeons, so they wouldn't be on UESP. Now, maybe these dungeons don't have as many hidden secret garbage behind stuff, but you know. Maybe you should join a guild to get a quest and see if you can possibly find the object in the dungeon. I did that the first time I played Daggerfall because I didn't have the small dungeon option set, and it was awful. I never found the thing. Lunacid, I never knew how to say it, is good, but I'd give it a qualified recommendation because it's easy to roadblock yourself early on for some hours. Yeah, it is interesting though. I haven't beaten it yet. I feel like I should make a video. It's like Daggerfall, a great game you shouldn't play. It's just, if you're gonna play it, don't do the main quest. It's not worth it. A great game where it fails, where using console commands is fair. Games these days have 20 hours playtime. Daggerfall, on the other hand, yeah, but it's 20 hours in a dungeon because the dungeon's not fair. Lunacid is very Kingsfield. Imagine not having levitate for the final dungeon. I know, right? Oof. Here for your video essay arc. I kind of feel like that Daedric Armor video was a little video essay-y. Kind of, but not really. I mean, I guess all my videos are kind of video essays. Because, I mean, I do write them out. I do write them first, so when you think about it. Do I record without the camera and chat overlay? I do. I do have it separate. Daggerfall has this kind of roguelike feeling to it, mostly with non-story dungeons. Maybe. The last one contains some strong language, though. Yeah, a little bit. I save my F-bombs for when they really matter. Daggerfall is a game you hop onto for a few hours, do some random quests, then shut off. Yeah, I feel like... Oh, half my shoulder's despairing. No. I feel like challenge runs in Daggerfall would suck because you'd have to beat the game, and I don't want to do that again. I'm being honest. That final dungeon sucked. Like, a lot. But yeah, I crossed it off the list. I beat it. Beat Daggerfall, but not in Unity. Get out of Privateer's hold. Now I know why the speedrun for Daggerfall uses a bunch of glitches that make you levitate outside. You basically no-clip through everything. And I believe those bugs are fixed in the Unity version, so you couldn't do it anyway. Hadn't seen a speedrun. I looked it up, and there didn't seem to be a lot. There was, I think, like 2 years ago, there was a oh, Faust Lament. Thanks for the gift sub to Marsha Socks. There was an anthology speedrun of all 5 Elder Scrolls games on GDQ a couple years ago. Pretty interesting watch. The arena one is basically going into the same dungeon 17 times over and over again because the game thinks the note you pick up is a different note each time. So it's weird. Daggerfall 1 is a lot of no clipping. The Morrowind one is just speed hacks and no clips. Because you go too fast, you just fly through the walls. Oblivion, I think, is the same. Also, I think they use those save load glitches where you could like save in a location and then reload to that save, but as a different character with the different state. And I think the Skyrim one is like you use a plate and you go through walls. Load warping, that's what it's called, yeah. A lot of the Bethesda games have that. Or at least a lot of the older ones do. So I do want to collect Daedric artifacts. I think that could be fun. But like, I think that could be neat. Yeah, it would also be interesting to do it as a stealth archer. See how that goes. See how stealth archery is in Daggerfall. What affects our ranged damage? Oh, it requires lots of gold. Yeah. Stealth Archer through all games? Maybe. Stealth Archer in Morrowind is kind of terrible. Stealth in Morrowind is kind of terrible, but it could be interesting to do a video like that too. You know, the history of stealth archery. And Arena doesn't have stealth, so hooray! I don't have to touch that. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't have stealth. Yeah, it doesn't have stealth. Guys, I want to try Arena, but it doesn't have stealth, so I can't. Oh, shucks. What increases the damage of archery? Archery does not increase damage inflicted upon the target. Your archery skill is automatically checked whenever you attack an opponent using a longbow or a short bow. Do your skills not affect the damage of archery? Basically, engineer everything around what arena doesn't have. It basically, yeah. I think archery, stealth, and restoration would be good. Your skills affect dice roll. Well, I meant like stats as well, attributes. Because I know strength affects the damage you do with melee attacks. See, I was thinking of doing enough Mages Guild quests to be able to do Daedric summoning. You need 60 reputation, which is like 12 quests, I think, which isn't too bad. Does strength not affect ranged? It does in Morrowind, but I don't think it does in Daggerfall. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Chewing on a piece of plastic. The cat is. If you join the Thieves Guild, you can use the Witch Summon right across the street from the hideout, and it summons random ones. Oh, here comes the cat. Come on. Here he is. What are you doing? Hi. Hello. Hi, good boy. Backstabbing. Where you going? Oh, you're just gonna sit there now? Yeah. Ow. Bite my nose. So does critical strike not do anything? Illusion. What are you doing? You just pick somewhere to sit? What? Hey. Don't rub the mic. You're too cute. Ow. What? Ow. He's biting me because I'm not petting him. He's such a scutch. But we love him. Whatever, these minor skills don't even matter. I'll take thaumaturgy. Yeah, expertise in archery. Yeah. And I'm a Bosmer, so I get even more expertise. Expertise in missiles. Immunity to paralysis. Forbidden material. Do I need immunity to paralysis? Thought you were not. I'm a wood elf. Are there bows of material? Okay. You have to look at the string color. Oh, that's right. So what should I ban? Ooh, I could try to be a vampire. Vampire archer. Just get damage from sunlight anyway, since I'm going to have that regardless. Shields. Shields. It doesn't really move it much. Damage from holy places. So I just can't go to churches. That's not a lot. I think weakness to disease. Weakness to poison. Oh yeah, there we go. Because I'll have restoration spells. So a tower, kite, round, buckler. Yeah, you think that works? I think that works. We don't need personality when we have magic. Did he get any bonuses? Yeah, expertise in missile, immunity to paralysis, and more spell points. Bonus hit for everything. You can do that for everything. Eh. Daggerfall advantages. Let me just see exactly what they do. Bonus to hit. Increases damage against certain monsters. Expertise increases accuracy plus level percent and damage level divided by 3. Skill advancement, after all, is only leveling speed, so you can afford to have a bit above average. True. Maybe I should do bonus to hit humanoids, since that's mostly what I'm going to be running into. Help. Reputation. Yeah. Our name will be, or the class name is Archer Boy. Studying the longest. The Blade. Stealth. Illusion. Archery. Quicksilver. Harpies. Restoration. Sparring. Priests. Riches. None. The book. Our name shall be Carotan Riverpool. Oh. Carrot. We want to be speedy. Bonus points to archery, bonus points to, let's put a little bit of mysticism, a little bit of alteration. Actually, we'll reduce that and we'll actually put more into stealth. Put more points into backstabbing. Do very high. Excellent. Okay. Start with a bow. Where's my bow? There's my bow. Okay, it fires immediately. It doesn't draw back. That's different. How do I clear... How do I clear my hotbar? Oh. Can make it draw back in the launch options. Got it. I have been saving. You see, it says save. Here. There. Oh, you can take the arrows. Cool. Are there different arrow types? Dude. What the hell happened to the bonus to hit guy? Short bows are smaller. Is there any actual difference between the bows? Do long bows just have a longer range, or does it not matter? So longbows are bigger. And they fire faster? And they do more damage? Or am I misunderstanding you? Where's the skeleton? Longbows are slower. Okay, that's what I figured. We leveled. That was fast. And we're out. Does Tulun have a bank? You climb up the friggin'... My climbing skill is terrible. It's weird how it seems to save my default options between playthroughs. I want to not shoot people? Why? The bank's here. The beaver and helm. That's suggestive. I don't have the pet the animals mod. I didn't know there was a mod. Bank. Ugh. I got cat fur in my eyes. Greetings, sir. I'd like to take out a loan. Oh, very good. I'd like to withdraw a letter of credit. Good day, sir. You will never see me again. Can I buy spells with a letter of credit? Or do the mages only take cash? I think they only take cash. Probably should have got some cash. Where do I get more arrows? Got to find a Fletcher. I posted a link for that mod on the server a while back. I'll reply my own post. So if you said a mod for what, petting the animals? Would like to join the guild? Yes, thank you. I'm now Carrot, the apprentice. Great, more of this freaking guild nonsense, trying to figure out where I'm going. The identify lady. Different guy. Nope. Buy spells. We'll grab the recall. The bomb, the antidote, the disease. We'll need sleep. Water walking, water breathing. Maybe open. What else? Charisma. Chameleon? Have I become a Saiyan? I have. How often do you comb Gweeds and make yourself a little toupee with the excess hair? He doesn't like being brushed that much. His fur is it's like long enough that it kind of it like tugs, so he doesn't really like it that much. I think this is illusion, destruction, slowfall alteration, Daggerfall, Daggerfall alteration. It is. I think I'll need to train my destruction a little bit for the sleep spell because it costs too much to cast. Right now, I only have what's my? I only have 156 spell points. Yeah. No. How much is that? Why does it cost so much? Oh, because low level. So I can cast that a bunch, and then I could have a floaty candle in my face. Oh, but I just screwed up. I wanted to place an anchor here. Damn it. How is sleep destruction and non-illusion? Sleep, the effect damages fatigue. So it makes them sleepy. Wait. Yeah, 69. But do you have to cast a sleep spell for those quests, or can it be any damage fatigue spell? I wonder. All right, 204. Just the Circinate sleep spell? I assume that means the one that you buy directly from them. It's not a word I've heard before. It's a new word. Is there a fortify spell point effect? Guessing not. 199. Why didn't I take destruction as a... Oh well. 198. Did I take destruction? What was my destruction? Yeah, I took it. Stupid me. Well, it wasn't called Magica at the time. It's called spell points. But is the maximum amount of spell points you can have in the game 300? 100 intelligence plus the boosted... the 3 times from magery advantage. $174 total magicka. You can boost magicka with items. $50 from 100 int and 300 from... Oh, I thought it was 1 point of... I thought it was 1 spell point per level of intelligence. 58 times 3. Oh, it's... Wait. Yeah, I have one... I have 58 intelligence, 174. Yeah, 58 times 3 is 174. Wait a minute. Do I have the spells from my other character? Because I... Oh, that's weird. Because they're on the hotbar. Yeah, we don't want that. That was weird. Chipmunk be with you. Chipmunk is always with you. I think one more level should be good. Like one more. Oh no, we're still pretty far away. Yeah, let's just get a quest. We'll wait one more time. And then it'll be daytime. Although the mages sleep till like noon, so. Pub people give quests too. Yeah, but I want to do the mages quests. So we can rank up. We want to get to like level 6. Or rank 6. Just got a note. A letter for Carrot. From Morgaya. Mummy wrappings. Renowned researcher and scholar Theodore Copperfield. He has agreed to donate some of his research to the guild if we send someone to Greenford Manor to pick it up. Not surprisingly, he fears necromancer intervention. I take it you're as excited. Yeah, sure, whatever. Theodore Copperfield is staying in Greenford Manor, Hearthcroft residence, just a few days. Reprobate spell slingers are interested in getting to Theodore Copperfield and his research. I will give you 21 days to get to Theodore Copperfield and back before I send someone else. I don't think I didn't. Hold on. Smaller dungeons. I don't hate myself that much. Staying at the Hearthcroft residence. Where is the Greenford Manor? Like what? Like, do you take a left on Maple Drive, Maple Lane, Maple Ave, Maple Street? Yeah, people complain about it's like, oh, Whiterun has like 5 buildings. Yeah. So otherwise, it'd be like 30 buildings with nothing in them. Do you think he's the mage? Welcome to my laboratory. My name is Theodore. Good luck getting past those necromancers. I don't need luck. God damn it. I guess those damn necromancers were not too difficult to handle, at least not for you. Good job, Carrot. A little bit of gold for my troubles. Thank you very much. I didn't know you could use teleport in the overworld place. Yeah, use it everywhere. I wonder if there's a knight's thing here, so I can stay for free. I know there's some in Daggerfall, the city of Daggerfall. Also, what school is Recall? Is it mysticism? Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out after. One of our more brilliant students is absolutely mad for something called ectoplasm, which we haven't had much call for before. Yeah, that's what it is. Would you, if it's not too much of a bother, scurry on over to a particular locale and grab some for us? Excellent, Carrot. You're looking for ectoplasm, which can be found in the Barrow of Stadivam. You have 28 days to bring it back. The Barrow of Stadivam. An open grave yawns in your path. Look at this simple dungeon. It's not giant and stupid. recall. I have an anchor at the Mage's Guild. It better still be there. Oh, great, 2 skeletons. You kidding me? Is that the sound of it deflecting the arrow each time? There we go. Sit down. I have no arrows. Wait, didn't I just pick up arrows off the corpse? I got arrows right there. Oh, I put them into the corpse. Oops. I just placed these next to the bones. Dude. Arrows aren't very effective against skeletons, you don't say. I couldn't find it. Damn it. I can't go back to him and be like, no. What do you mean press the fire button to... Why can't I cast the spell? Is that not... How did he... I was behind a wall. Potion recipe. Ah. He's so angry. Oh my god, there's so many. Who's meowing at me? What? Shut up. Shush. I'll see you around, Vitamin Dad. Hey. What are you doing? Being such a nuisance. Why? Did we break the dragon? We did. We're on a different character. I want to try out archery. So far, it sucks. But it's because we're fighting skeletons. Wait, pouring up a storm. What? Stuck on my shirt. Got him. I'm gonna run out of arrows at this point. Can you lift the hammer, please? Hello? I don't even care. Is this a boss? Nope. Just a regular ass skeleton. Apparently takes no damage from anything. Just need ectoplasm. That's all I'm here for. Ghosts don't even need ectoplasm. Skeletons don't even need ectoplasm. Ghosts have ectoplasm. A ghost is like the opposite of a skeleton. You. Oh, I thought it didn't even see me. Ectoplasm? See you around, femboy bathwater. It's a funny name. millions on 2. There we go. I don't know why that wasn't working. What's happening? Or... I don't know what's happening in chat, but you all better behave. Get out of here. Potion of levitation. Stop falling with me. Aha. Damn it. Ow. Can you just... It's a friggin' bat. Oh my god, is it real? Is there a mod to make skeletons louder? No, not the bat. Could I not just buy ectoplasm from an alchemist? Surely. An alchemist would have ectoplasm. Screw it. Ah, please. Shit. Oh my god, it's like a zombie movie. But skeletons. Nope, bat. Giant bat just died. Trying to hit the lever. Oh, there it goes. Ah. Ah, cool. The skeletons forgot. Oh no, the skeletons are... It's a mummy. Material I'm using is ineffective. Shit. So there's a funny thing. In old school RuneScape, if you're unaware, they vote for a bunch of their updates. Like they'll propose updates and then the players vote on whether or not to do it. And most of the time they pass because the developers know what the players would like. Like they have an idea of what they would vote on anyway, so they're not going to propose something that would obviously be a resounding no. At least not all the time. And there's a creature in the game called nail beasts. And it was recently put up to a poll. It was either to restore their original obnoxiously loud sound, and it was like a 98% yes. Like, bring it back. This is funny. And now people are like, oh, make it louder. So I wonder if they're going to poll to make it louder. That'd be really funny. It was to reduce the volume, and that failed. No, there was one. Hold on, it was poll 82. Oh, I was thinking of something else. But yeah, should we make the attacks quieter? And it was 60% yes, 40% no, which means it did not pass. It needs 70% to pass. What was it that had like a 96%? There was something that had like a really high yes. Yeah, still funny though. There's always like that one thing that everybody congregates around. No, it has to be a nightmare. I miss congregate. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's one of those flash site games, like mini clip. I wonder if I would survive this fall. I'm safe here. Oh, I didn't want to equip that one. Could I lock enemies behind doors? Cast like wizard lock on a door and then they can't get out. They can also bash the door open. Yeah, but that at least slows them down. Aha. Why is this game giving me so much trouble bringing out weapons? Just bring out the friggin' weapon. Thank you. I don't know how to use blood weapons. I can't hold this. Open, open, open. There we go. God damn it. Dadgummit. Oh, this is a short bow, not a long bow. I've explored every nook and cranny. There was no ectoplasm here. Am I in the right place? Oh, no, there's another cranny. Probably behind a secret door. Yeah, but the secret doors, you could still notice them on the map. You see a skeleton warrior? Really? Where? Potion of levitation. I'm too smart for you, skeletons. Skeletons. Ow. Shit. I'm moving too slow, skeletons. Okay, there we go. Excuse me, skeleton. Excuse me. Oh, right, this room. This nightmare room. Is this where the ectoplasm is? Hello, David Haynes. Where'd the rest of my map go? What the? What? What the hell happened? I'm putting up with this bullshit. Am I in the right place? I was, yeah, okay. Should have played Big Dungeons. No, that was the right place. I'm just gonna fail this quest. I don't want to do it. Yeah, he'll be disappointed. Yeah, I'm sure. Send me to a friggin' a rare ingredient. No. An herb. No. Archery sucks in this game. All right, here's what we'll do. We're gonna end the stream here because I'm kind of I don't know. Daggerfall's got me going. It's wearing me out. I don't know what we're going to do next time. We'll see. We'll see what we do. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for joining me, everyone. We beat Daggerfall. Hooray. It wasn't worth it. And I will see you all next time. More Oblivion? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, Crowsoy. Yeah, we usually do 4 to 5 hours. Well, there'll still be the VOD, though, if you really want to check it out. 24-hour stream. Yeah, I don't know if that's ever going to happen. All right, see you around, everyone.